It's good. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Please turn your video on.
Okay, 1 second. Now, what? Hold on, Serenity.
Good. Can you?
Yes, I can.
Please turn your video on. All right, that's good. Thank you for joining us this morning. Appears you joined us before to a deferred disposition with the court. However, things remain outstanding, one of which is proof of insurance for the entire disposition period from May through November, May 20th through November of 21. We still do not have that. You want to tell me why we don't have the proof of insurance?
I don't have a current proof of insurance, but I have one that was from November of last year. I can email that today.
Well, why haven't we gotten it before is my question.
Because I thought you wanted current insurance as of today is what I thought.
Are you saying you do not have a copy of your agreement with the court that tells you exactly what you're supposed to do?
Yes, I have everything. I sent you everything. I just thought the insurance part was for as of today, so I misunderstood that part. I do have a copy, and I even asked the lady before I sent all my stuff, I told her that I had a copy of my insurance from last year, and she said, "We'll just ask you about it when I go to court."
Okay, here's what we need from you. We need for the entire period, the disposition period. Pull out your contract, take a look at it. I see it from May 20th through 11/20/21. Get that information into the court. I'm going to reset it for 30 days for you to get that in. If I don't receive it within the 30-day period, I will set this aside. It will be result in a conviction and go on your record. Are we clear?
Yes.
All right. Any questions?
No, hold on. Let me go see this insurance card because it's the only copy I have.
So whatever you need to do, I'm telling you what we need. You got to go fulfill it, okay? You go get the information. It's not our responsibility. I want proof of insurance from that period. If you don't have it, this will be set aside. Are we clear?
Yes.
All right, thank you. You have any other questions?
No.
All right, no further questions. You're excused. Thank you. Yes.
Actually, it's supposed to be scheduled in August.
Oh, she was going to be scheduled here. All right. Two no driver's license violations.
One's wearing a stop sign, one with driver's license. This is for office use. We put the driver's license in every file. Actually,
Alaverde? English speaking or only Spanish? You're going to be our interpreter? You stand. All right. She's received 2 violations. One for, let's see here, running a stop sign. The other is for no driver's license. I need to know. Today, I need to know how she pleads. Guilty, not guilty, no contest. Not guilty.
And she does have her driver's license. I mean, she had it, but she's not president.
President, okay. Here's, I'm sorry.
There's a copy.
And why was this not dismissed? All right, I got not guilty. I need to know one other thing. That is to whom she wished to speak. Now, it appears we just received a copy of your driver's license, so they need to take a look at that. The other running stop sign. Thinking about what's occurred here, so they need to take a look at your driver's license, see if they can dismiss that, correct? Okay, if they can dismiss that, perhaps all you have to worry about is running a stop sign, okay? And if that's the case, we'll talk to the judge. We're talking about setting it for trial or paying it. Talk to the court clerk about eligibility for a driver safety course. She takes that, successfully completes it, turns in the certificate at the end, it will be dismissed. But I think we need to first, let me ask you, go ahead and explain that to her and ask what she'd like to do.
Yeah, she wants to know.
When we get to the prosecutor, I said, court clerk.
Well, that one. She wants to talk about trying to get.
Okay, court clerk, okay. The court clerk will have to look at her driver's license too. We'll put her on her agenda here. She can take a look at it. Thank you. Have a seat.
No driver's license offense is not dismissible. Prosecutor to make a motion.
Okay.
And for canceling of the finish of driver's safety course right in.
Well, let's let her talk to the prosecutor, get through that.
Failure to display is dismissible like the one that no driver's license is.
Failure to display, okay. All right. I stand corrected here. You're gonna have to talk to the prosecutor about this ticket dismissal for the driver safety course, okay? I mean, not for the no driver's license.
Yeah.
So we have the information, prosecutor will call her up and discuss that then, as well as the driver safety course. Okay? And they do have a English, Spanish version that you can take, okay? Okay. So. So, folks, appreciate you joining us this morning. Bear with us. We have both the in-person court going and we also have a Zoom court going. So we're trying to handle a few people, all right? The prosecutor's here. He'll call you up when he's available and we'll try to get you out here as soon as possible. Thank you. Mr. Zapata, can you hear me? Please unmute and turn your video on. Mr. Justice, please unmute and turn your video on. All right, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
A little louder, please. And to whom am I speaking?
Hello? Isaiah Justice, sir.
All right, thank you, Mr. Justice. Okay, Mr. Justice, I heard, hold on just 1 second here. I have a prosecutor. Hold on just a minute, Mr. Justice. Yes,
Your Honor,
just a minute. Yes, sir.
I can't hear you.
Can't hear me. All right, Mr. Justice and Mr. Zapata, hold on just 1 moment. Yes, sir.
There we go.
Your Honor, on Ms. Meltzer, she has 2 charges, one's a speeding, and it's still on the other is a driving license as well. So what we're proposing, Your Honor, is we have a deferred
Okay,
for the driving while license is valid, and that actually includes an element where she's going to take a driving safety course.
okay.
And so we're recommending a deferred for 6 months and a reset the speeding for 6 months. And if she does everything she's supposed to do, both of them get dismissed.
Okay, reset speeding.
Yes, for 6 months.
No, sir, I don't believe so. All right, Mr. Justice, let me start with you and Mr. Zapata. I have 2 people I'm talking with. Need a couple of things from you two today. Let's see here. Well, actually, you've been here before. You sent something into the court. It just remains outstanding. Something remains undone.
Driving record,
This driving record for Mr.
justice.
Justice, we haven't received your driving record. I assume you've taken a driving safety course, submitted the certificate, but we have not received the driving record.
Yes, sir. I have that today. I've been awfully busy with work since I've been moved up to supervisor, but I have the driving record now, sir.
Okay, so you're telling me that, you know, I can appreciate you moving up in the world, but that doesn't take care of the issues here in this court, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, so they're gonna be taken care of today, Mr. Justice?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm resetting this for 30 days for you to get that into the court, okay, Mr. Justice?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a good day, sir.
You too, sir.
Mr. Zapata.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see, and your issue is,
Community service.
seems like it's community service. Have we not received your community service for your offense, sir?
We did receive it. I'm sorry. He sent it in this month. He did send it in. It was verified in July of this year. The issue is everything was done past the due dates and to see if you will approve.
Okay, I've just been informed that you did get your community service in, however, it was late. Want to tell me why it was late, sir?
Does this have to do with the community service that was I think like 2 years ago or a couple of years back, or is this a different instance?
Let's look at the time. Let's look at the offense, sir.
Yes, from 2019. It was supposed to be finished. Driver safety course by March of 2020. He didn't do it until June of 2020. And then he finally got a verifiable community service turned in. So,
Okay, we just It was turned in or just verified on the 18th of both?
Yeah.
When was it turned in?
He turned it in, it will be on that page. 6/25,
6/25 of when?
2020. We had a problem verifying that with Goodwill and finally was able to.
We verified it.
Verified.
This is all we had. This is the only thing we had.
Yes.
All right, look, I'm gonna go ahead and accept your community service. Thank you, sir, for joining us. If you have no questions, you're excused.
No, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. You can hang up, sir.
No.
All right, folks, turn your video on and unmute.
Do I click FaceTime?
What you click, turn the video on.
I'm on mobile, sir.
I can hear you. I can't see you. I need to see you. And tell me to whom am I speaking?
You're speaking to Dominique Ridley.
Judge has his
It's
phone.
not-
I hope no one else has their phone on.
Sir?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead. I still can't see you, sir.
It's
Turn
not
it-
giving me the option for a video.
Well, if you're, I'm gonna assume you're not on the 1980s dial phone. So there'd be some option somewhere. All right.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. To whom am I speaking?
This is Tristan Fry.
Justin Fry?
Tristan Fry, yes, sir.
Tristan Fry.
The wrong one.
All right, Mr. Fry, I see you here and need a couple of things. And for the other person who's also listening,
Yes, sir. It's not giving me the option for a video.
well, you keep looking. I'm sure there's an option somewhere, okay?
Okay.
All right, Mr. Fry. We have, let's see, speeding in a school zone, as well as PODP, possession of drug paraphernalia. I need a couple of things from you today. Mr. Fry, how do you plead on these matters? Guilty, not guilty, no contest?
No contest, Your Honor.
No contest. I need to know to whom you wish to speak. We're going to talk to the judge. We're going to talk about setting it for trial or paying it. We're going to talk to the prosecutor about trying to keep it off your record. He's available today.
I want to talk to the prosecutor about my options, Your Honor.
All right. I will put you in a breakout room here, except you should get an invite. It's a virtual breakout room. I don't want to hear what y'all discuss, Mr. Fry. You'll talk to the prosecutor when he's available. After you have resolved this matter, come to some agreement or not, you'll come back and talk to me. Okay, sir?
Yes, sir.
So hold on. We'll get you in to talk to the prosecutor.
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Fry, help me out here. Are you showing up as 1254 or Zoom user? Which one are you? Looks like you're the Zoom user.
I'm the Zoom user, yes, sir.
All right. All right, you should have an invite accepted and we'll have the prosecutor made aware. Thank you. All right, did you ever find the video button?
Yes, sir. It says, please wait. The proceeding will begin shortly.
think that's the video button, but keep looking. I say I can hear you, so we've already have a communication link. We just need to be able to see you, sir. Tell me again, to whom am I speaking?
Dominic Ridley.
Ridley. All right, Mr. Ridley.
Yes, sir. Well, am I able to speak still without you seeing me?
No, I want to see you. I don't know who I'm speaking to.
I just understand, sir.
What are you calling in on? Phone, computer, what?
Yes, sir, on my phone. On my phone.
Most of the people calling in are on their phone, so they all been able to find a video button. So look around, somewhere in there is a video button. I'm going to talk to someone else here for a moment. So give you time to look.
Yes, sir.
Waymeyer. We have Waymeyer.
I think they have to accept me into the room, the Zoom court.
I don't think that's the case. Tell me now, is there any particular button that he needs to push, or you know where to find, we can find this button for video?
On my dashboard, all it shows is a phone.
Okay.
It does not give me the video.
All right. All right. I think I have, to whom I'm speaking.
Dominic Ridley.
All right, hold on just a minute. Mr. Fry, why are you back with us?
I'm sorry. I thought me and the prosecutor were going to the breakout room.
Well,
So
you're going to the breakout room. He'll join you when he's available.
okay. All right. I'm sorry about that.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. I don't know if it's Miss Waymeyer. That's the phone name it shows. Please tell me who I'm speaking with. Your name?
Hi, I'm Jennifer Waymeyer. I'm Tristan's mom.
Tristan's mom. Okay. So just talk to Tristan. And let's see. Tristan is waiting to see the prosecutor. You'll receive a link on your page.
Okay.
The prosecutor will join you all as soon as he's available. I'm going to put you into the virtual breakout room, okay?
Okay.
And let's see here. All right, you should receive an invite. Like I said, he's talking to someone now. When he's available, he will join you all. So be patient, all right? Thank you. All right, sir, to whom am I speaking?
Edgar Mora.
Edgar Mora. Now, show cause. All right, Mr. Mr. Mora.
Yes.
And you were on a couple of deferred. And we have, what are we missing, Mr. Mora?
Affidavit of completion, letter of apology, letter from the school. Driver's license, the fees, and the affidavit.
Okay, Mr. Mora, driver's license issue, fees and that, and fees, and we're missing that. And what else is missing?
The affidavit.
And the affidavit. What's going on?
I got my driver's license.
Okay, I appreciate that. Appears we're missing the fees and the affidavit. What's going on there?
Oh, I don't have money, so, but I just got paid,
So when do you think you'll have this
so
taken care of?
I can go Friday.
All right, well, we set that for 30 days to get that in, all right? Now, the other, you referred,
Dude,
letter of apology from the school? Where's that?
no, I went 2 times to the school, and I went both times on Friday.
All right, quit moving around, I'm losing your signal. Tell me again, why don't you have a letter of apology?
No one was there. Times on Friday, on 2 different Fridays, and there was nobody there. Like, there was just the janitor's car. But
This has been going on quite a while, Mr. Moore. When is this gonna get done? You're saying no one's there, but you know, quite a bit of time has expired here. All right, here we go. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reset both of them for 30 days. I'm sure somebody's around there now. They're getting ready for school. Let's get it done. All right, reset 30 days. Any questions?
I was gonna ask how much are the fees for the license, and how is that gonna work?
$334 for the license.
And I'd pay this, and then that ticket will be gone.
Well, that's deferred, right? It's
Yes.
all the O's.
That and the affidavit of completion.
And we also need the affidavit of completion. And when you received your packet, you received an affidavit that once you've completed everything, sign the affidavit saying that you've completed everything, get that into the court. Pay the money, get the affidavit in. within-
Email him a new one, or he can come in and sign it with me.
Within 30 days. Can you get that done, sir?
I didn't hear the what I had to do.
$334 needs to be paid into the court. I'll give you 30 more days to get it done.
Okay.
All right,
And
after you do that,
then-
along with the affidavit that you receive it, do you have a copy of the affidavit? Or do you need another copy of the affidavit?
I'm gonna need another copy.
All right, she'll email it to you. Pay the money, fill out the affidavit saying you've done everything else. Get it into the court within 30 days, all right?
Okay.
That'll take care of that. That's it. Any
Yes, sir.
questions?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay.
Have a
No,
good-
that will be it. Okay.
All right.
Thank you as
Thank
well.
you. All right. Do you remember speaking, sir? That's you, Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley, can you hear me? I can't see you. Mr. Ridley, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go. Mr. Ridley, appreciate you joining us here today. Let's see here. This Zoom court arraignments. I need a couple of things from you today, sir. Looks like you have a couple of offenses. Speeding, 175, and driving while license invalid. Need to know how you plead today, sir. Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
No contest. I just wanted to state that I had already took care of my things at the jail. It just wasn't transferred over, and everything that was in the jail, they said that I had paid everything off.
I don't know about the jail. You have who that was with. What I'm showing here for the Florence Municipal Court, we still have these open. Now, here's what may occur once I get a little more information from you. Okay, sir. If you're telling me you have jail time credit because you spent some time in the jail, I may allow that. Now, unless you have something, you're saying you have something from this courthouse saying you've already had your tickets taken care of.
Well, when they recently just took me to jail, she was telling me that everything was already paid off in the jail where I went to jail the first time. And when I was taken to jail recently, when I got there, the lady even told the officer that I didn't have a warrant. I had already paid everything off.
Now, as I said, I wasn't privy to that conversation. But what I have here are two offenses from this municipality. One, the speeding, and the driving while license invalid. Now, if you had, how long were you in jail, sir?
Well, I've been to jail twice now for that incident.
Total time.
Sir?
So how much time did you spend in jail?
If we add both of those days, it would add up to 3 days.
3 days. Okay, sir, here's what I'm going to do. If this is what you like, that is, I allow $150 per 12-hour period. If you want jail time credit for that, I'll go ahead and give you jail time credit once we verify you were in jail for whatever period of time, okay? Now,
yes, sir.
Now I don't know that. Let's see here. We're gonna have to verify. Is that what you want done? Is to go ahead and jail time credit? You understand? Applying jail time credit will wipe this out, or at least one of them, I can tell. The other will knock out a substantial part of it. And will result in a conviction and go on your record. You understand that?
Honestly, I wouldn't want anything on my record just because, as far as my father, I had a long year, 2019, honestly, and before my dad pops, he passed away in the line of duty. We made sure to like clear my name and everything to make sure everything's like cleared. And I've been like I said, I've been on bed rest with my injury and everything like that. As far as my injury, I have been out for like 3 years. So I haven't been able to do anything. I'm really homeless right now. It's just not looking too good for me for when I do get back on my feet, if that makes sense.
I understand what you're saying, but here's where we are today, though. You pled no contest. You may have jail time credit coming, but if I accept the jail time credit to pay, essentially paying off your tickets. Okay, if we do that, the resulting conviction goes on your record. Now, if you like to try to keep them off of your record, you talk to the prosecutor and see what kind of deal you may be able to work out with the prosecutor on that. Okay, hold on just a minute. Hold that thought. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. On the Childers, it's just a 60-day reset on assault and criminal mischief cases.
All right, Ms. Childress. Let's see, 60-day reset granted. Mr. Prosecutor, could you take Mr. Fry on Zoom? Yeah.
Just send me something in the real snail mail.
Yes, ma'am. Confirm this.
Oh, just a minute. Mr. Childress, I'm back with you. Okay, do you understand my question, my comments, sir? That I believe you, let's see, if you have that much time in jail, it'll pay off these tickets, but it will result in conviction on your record. Now, if you want to try to keep it off your record, you need to talk to the prosecutor. What do you want to do, sir?
Is it the speeding and the
Yeah, speeding 175 and driving on license invalid.
and the everything should be clear in my name, correct? I wouldn't. Those are like misdemeanor offenses.
Yes, they're misdemeanor offenses.
Yes, sir.
So you want jail time credit, clear these off of our books?
Yes, sir. That's fine.
All right. I'm gonna reset it for 30 days so she can verify your jail time credit. If there's enough, we will go ahead and use those credits and take care of these matters, okay? So I'm
Yes,
resetting.
sir. Do I go up to the jail and ask for that?
If you have it, we appreciate you sending it to us. You know, otherwise, we're gonna have to take a look. So that just takes some time. So yes, get us.
Well, I have my most recent one, but I don't have the one from 2019.
We'll get both of them, right? Let's see, hold on just a minute. It has to be after these offenses. So, whatever jail time credit you have after these offenses, get them to us, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, any other questions?
No, sir.
All right, you're excused.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Don't look at me. It looks like I'm still on the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right,
It's okay.
let's see.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, have a good day.
You too.
Okay. Please unmute and tell me to whom I'm speaking.
My name is Deshauna Harris.
Hello, Ms. Harris. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, thank you. Thank you for joining us today. Let me find your file here and figure out what we're doing here today. Ms. Harris, you have something to. All right, Ms. Harris, did you receive an invite to join us today?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Sorry, through email.
Through an email?
Yes.
Just a moment. Let's find your file.
Ms. Harris, is there another last name?
Is there or was there another last name?
Well, that was the problem. I have been calling, and I think the lady like completely filled my ticket out wrong with the wrong driver's license state and my name was wrong. The clerk couldn't even find me until I gave her the citation number. I could give you that.
Give us the citation number work for you. Please give us the citation number.
It is E000560.
Debbie Ducharme.
Yeah, my first name is Deshauna, middle name Debbie, last name Harris.
We have Deshaun. All right, she's looking it up. Bear with us a moment.
Okay.
I have this set for August. I may have sent her the wrong email.
Oh, hold on. Let's ask you. Miss Harris, looks as though you're set for our August docket, but you got an email. From so
yeah.
Here's my question. You want to wait till then? You want to go ahead and try to take care of it now?
I could take care of it now.
All right.
Yeah.
Harris. We have a speeding offense. Is that it? Speeding 101 and a 75. I need a couple of things from you.
Okay.
How do you plead today? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
No contest.
And straight off the bat, a driving safety course, you're too fast for that. You'd like to otherwise try to keep it off your record. You can talk to the prosecutor.
Okay.
Or you can talk to the judge about trying it or paying it. What would you like to do?
I'll talk to the prosecutor.
All right. I'm going to put you in a virtual breakout room.
Okay.
You'll receive an invite on your phone. Just a moment. And he is currently speaking with some folks, but he'll be with you when he's available. Okay?
Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for joining us. Okay. I'm sorry. Please stand and tell me your name, sir. Sirs. Nicolas? Gonzalez. Okay, Gonzalez. All right, I see you here, sir. And are you here with him? All right. And your relation? That okay, this one, I know attorney what here. All right, Mr. Gonzalez. Let's see, we have you here. You've heard my speech several times by now. I need to know how you plead, and you have a couple of matters here, Mr. Gonzalez. Speeding 96 and a 75 and no driver's license. How do you plead today, sir? Guilty, not guilty, no contest. No contest. All right. I also need to know to whom you wish to speak. Talk to me, we're setting up a trial or paying it. You want to talk to the prosecutor about trying to keep it off your record. And those are your two options because you're going a little bit too fast for the court clerk to talk to you about.
I'll talk to you, bro.
You just want to pay it?
Yeah.
Or go to trial?
Just fight the driver license.
I'm sorry?
I was just trying to fight the driver license for violation because I finished my course and I'm trying to maybe I can get off my
Okay, well, you're going to keep it off your record. You need to speak with the prosecutor.
Oh.
Have a seat with the prosecutor. some order to that. There's some order to that. All right, this is Mr. Davis, or please unmute. Introduce yourself to the court, please.
Alistair Davis.
All right, Mr. Davis, appreciate you joining us here today.
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me.
Just a moment, let's see if we can get your file here and what we got going on, Mr. Davis. All right, this is our arraignment docket. Mr. Davis, I need a couple of things from you today. First of all, I need to know how you plead today. Guilty, not guilty, no contest in the matter of speeding.
Guilty.
All right. I need to know to whom you wish to speak. If you want to talk to me, we're going to talk about paying it, or you can talk to the prosecutor about trying to keep it off your record. He may or may not work with you, but he's the one to talk to if you got some mitigating circumstance that justified your speed or would lessen it. So you want to pay it, or you want to talk to the prosecutor?
I like to talk to the prosecutor.
All right. Thank you, sir. We'll put you in the queue to talk to the prosecutor. It may take a moment, but be patient. He'll get with you. If not, or you otherwise change your mind, come back out and talk to the court, okay?
Yes, sir.
We'll receive an invite to join a virtual breakout room, because I do not want to hear what y'all talk about, okay? In case I have to hear it later.
Okay.
Okay, we have a gentleman join us. Please stand and tell me who you are, sir.
Daniel Morales.
Mr. Morales, thank you for joining us here today, sir. Give me a minute to get your file, but you heard my speech. I'll give you a short version again. I'll need to know how you plead today. Guilty, not guilty, no contest. I'll also need to know to whom you wish to speak. You plead guilty. Thank you, Mr. Morales. Let's see what we have. Okay, guilty on the violation of speeding, and what about failure to maintain financial responsibility? Guilty to both?
Already told me the first two I want.
Oh, have you already talked to the prosecutor regarding which one?
Was the issue.
Insurance? Hold on just a minute.
Looks like he was offered a deferred disposition. June. So this was put with it because he was within the 30 days to pay the $81. And so the prosecutor talked to him.
Oh, what's the problem?
Nope,
Why is he-
he hasn't spoken to the prosecutor. This is a new one.
Okay, he's here for this, what today? This one today.
Yes.
Okay. All right, sir. Let's see here. All right, so you talked to the prosecutor, you received a deferred disposition on the, let's see here, this is the insurance violation, that correct? Okay, and that deferral runs from June through December. And one of the provisions on this is you stay out of trouble, get no convictions, no other trouble. Remember that? Now, although you have not received the conviction, you do have a ticket here. So now, what we're going to do is you talk to the prosecutor. As soon as you get a conviction, that other one is going to be a conviction. You understand? And see if there's a way for y'all to work something out. All right? If not, come back to me. We're back where we started. Okay? All right, have a seat, sir. Well, we may have to, if we're going to have any more trials, we have to have it in the morning. We're going to have new people in. I think we're not even have a trial until we get things sleep. We'll see how we get through the day. Activity, we get all there we can get.
Food might come in at lunch.
Yeah, it's open. Crack it, something. I'm trying to go ahead. All right. Now, please unmute and introduce yourself to the court.
Hello, I'm Kelly McMahon, and I am representing Tia Randall.
Tia Randall. All right. I see Miss Randall here. Let me get her file and I'll ask you for her plea and to whom you wish to speak.
Okay.
Thank you. Kelly Randall.
I believe that's on the right.
Right. Okay, Ms. Randall, it appears we have a speeding as well as a possession of drug paraphernalia. How did your client plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty. I assume you
Not
wish-
guilty.
Okay, not guilty, right. I assume you wish to speak to the prosecutor?
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room. Prosecutor will be there when he's available. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Mr. Prosecutor.
Your Honor, we're here on Tristan Fry, spelled F-R-E-Y, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
I believe he and his mother are here.
I have them on the screen here. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Your Honor, he has 3 offenses. One is the speeding in a school zone, and let's take that one first, sir. My understanding, he's pleading no contest on that one and is asking to do the driving safety course. State has no objection.
All right.
Second, Your Honor, there is a possession of drug paraphernalia. The state is asking for a 30-day reset on that. There is a third party that may be involved that may step forward and take responsibility for it. So we're giving them 30 days to take care of that.
All right.
And last, Your Honor, there's an MIP tobacco. We're in the process of drafting the deferred. It'll be a 6 months deferred. costs only and a tobacco course, or 6 hours of community service within 90 days. And we'll ask during that 30 days that we have the right to send it to him, and he then can go over, get it signed, and get it back to us with whatever he needs.
All right, so essentially we're resetting it for 30 days as well, right?
Yes, sir, just so that they can get that back to us.
All right, fine enough. Any questions, Mr. Fry or his mother?
No, Your Honor.
No questions? We'll get this information to you. And we'll get you information on the driving safety course. Thank you for joining us today.
I think for your time.
All right. How about another in person, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yes, sir. And I believe the gentleman was out here, and I'm going to return Mr. Fry to you, and I'll talk to him.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Close that door, please. Thank you.
That's very nice there.
Oh, yeah. All right, Mr. Khan, my understanding is that you've received a speeding ticket.
Sign.
And sent him online agreement. Sent him an extension of 30 days. Have not received the response of before. And with the $15.
Give me a recommendation. If you want to. Huh? You get your name, but you want.
I make no decisions.
You make suggestions. Okay.
Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Khan, I believe he wishes to take the cover.
All right, sir.
In person or online?
Go ahead and go in person again.
All right. Omar?
Florence. Mr. Flores. Rick Flores. Flores for Lawrence, House warrants.
There's several in continuance, and I believe there's only one for prime. This is the
Please, I remember this one.
Sir,
Have a good day, sir. This is an attorney for someone. On there now. TCAT.
Read. Did you read?
Who is?
Excellent the pronunciation. I cannot guarantee.
A few people here on Zoom and in person.
Good morning, Judge. How are you doing?
Pretty good. How about you, sir?
Oh, I'm hanging in there.
Okay, to whom am I speaking and who are you representing?
My name is Blake Stone. I'm with Todd Tkach's office, and we have Yukari Reed.
Stone, let's see, we have Mr. Reed speeding, 96 and a 75. How does your client plead?
Well, I was trying to talk to the prosecutor before we changed our plea to see if he might be willing to offer deferred.
You changed your plea. What is your plea now?
I think it's a not guilty plea is what we have on file.
This is being new. We don't have anything on file here. So thank you for not guilty. And you want to talk to the prosecutor?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. I believe we had sent in a letter of rep, so I didn't. Let me double check.
Well, I appreciate you checking, but now I got something on my file. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to put you in a virtual breakout room, and prosecutor will get with you when he's available.
Yes, sir. I sure appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This is Mr. Bill Fane. And we have Mr. Bill Fane is charged with speeding 92 and 75. Originally, he'd entered plea for not guilty, but my understanding is in consideration of a plea bargain, he's willing to change that to no contest. Is that correct? Yes. And we're placing on 6-month deferred, Your Honor.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, thank you, sir. Take another in person.
John?
All right, sir. You had an opportunity to go through this with the prosecutor. Any questions? All right, sir.
Have a good day.
You too, sir.
So Jennifer said that first they turned everything in, it just came out in the last couple of weeks, but it was like, do you want me to call them before the vote or should I call?
Got everything up?
Yeah,
How late was it?
everything's there, yes.
Said it was due on the 4th. We got it on 13th.
The 13th is when they actually did the course.
No, it's
We didn't
completed.
see things till later.
Due on the 4th.
Yes.
Completed on the 13th.
Yes.
See, go ahead and accept it. What do you want? Accept it.
Plan was 10 cents short. Reduce this 10 cents to those. This defendant was represented by attorney Janice Eccleston and sent out a show cause notice. Eccleston has requested or sent in a motion.
Anything from the defendant?
I have not had any.
Normally, don't get something saying that this is no longer the council. Accept these.
I can certainly send a copy of that to the defendant's email.
Okay, this is what we received, and is there any opposition? This is how to phrase it so we can move on. Well, let's make sure they know that they have no counsel. They have counsel withdrawn. Madam Bailiff, you recall who he has back there?
Sir,
You recall who he has back there?
Martinez,
Thank you.
See confirmation of jail time.
Nice, well, that one young man, got 2 offenses, jail time credit, concurrent, so apply the same thing.
Another jail time.
I think we want to go way into the lunch hour here. We'll compliment Zoom. Latham, Debbie Latham. She's new too. So.
Seen it in June. So, I not made it to her yet. I wonder if the was looping.
I think that's right.
See if I can get in touch.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Jonathan Martinez charged with no driver's license and failure with displaying a expired registration. We're just asking for a 60-day reset on both.
All right, Jonathan Martinez, reset 60 days.
Yes, sir.
Take one online, please.
Yes, sir. And who, is it already in a breakout room?
Yes.
Is it the,
Reset 60. Let's see here. I think it's the attorney.
just my conference room?
Harris, yeah.
It's Harris.
All right, sir. Reset 60 days granted. Any questions? All right. All right, thank you. You're excused. Yeah. Folks, appreciate your patience. Bear with us here.
Richardson, it looks like this is the first appearance.
Reset, yeah. Any first appearances, reset.
It looks like Ms. Alexander has had 2 previous resets.
It's time to step.
This is 2 resets.
Thank you with that.
I don't have it written here, but Mr. Crittenden has had multiple resets and he was on the docket because his warrants were actually sold. But we don't have a plea. He's never given us a plea.
So it's been picked up and we still have nothing. Now, do they have the same form that some of these others have where they're picked up? They send us the
They
thing asking for
can,
the.
but sometimes they simply would release without and tell them to come to court. And that's when I have no plea and I can't, there's nothing.
So you assume that's what happened here? I'm just asking.
Yes.
Okay. You have to stop. That's fine. It's curious.
Well, it just, understanding if we know exactly what the court says.
Nothing from the jail.
We have a surety bond. on it. So that's when we put it on.
Help me out here. What's happened here? He's arrested. He's released. He got a bond, so he
He's
bonded
supposed
out.
to- The bond is supposed to assure that he comes to court.
Right. And he didn't come to court. So he's had multiple.
This is the first time since this arrest.
Give him
He was arrested in June. This is the first setting since this arrest.
This would be the one we said, and this is the failure to appear. Bond.
This would have been the first.
Morning, sir.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, sir. And please introduce yourself and tell me who you're representing.
Yes, sir. My name is Rick Flores. I am the attorney for Miles Lawrence, who I believe has 3 cases on your docket today.
We have one on the docket today, and that's a disorderly conduct. We have 3 cases in the file. Apparently, have you been talking with the prosecutor on those?
I had at a previous Zoom. Did you say only today one is set, Judge?
Yes, just the disorderly conduct.
Okay, I have not yet spoken with the prosecutor on this new case.
Okay, so that's the one you want to talk to him about today.
Yes, sir. And then the other 2 cases, do you know when those are set? Are those currently set?
Just a minute, let me ask our administrator. While she's checking, what is your plea on this disorderly conduct, sir, for your client?
Right now, not guilty, so that I can visit with a prosecutor, please.
Thank you, sir. All right, she's checking. Let's see what we have here.
Thank you, Judge.
The other 2 are in continuance for today. They are here. Also, this is the only one on the arraignment docket.
Okay. Let me ask you this, Mr. Flores. It appears as though we have them, the other 2. Let's see what they are here. Public intoxication, both of them. I got
Yes,
2
sir.
others, public intoxication that appear to be continued. Are you still talking to the prosecutor or what?
Yes, sir. And I was, I guess, hoping that maybe I could work out some sort of package deal on the 3 of them.
I'll let you and the prosecutor talk about that as well, all right?
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Let me know where it ends up. Thank you, sir. Okay,
Yes,
I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room when one comes available, so be patient, bear with us, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, I believe Ms. Harris is with us.
Yes.
Ms. Harris stands charged with a speeding offense of 101 and a 75. And Your Honor, I can't, in good faith, make a recommendation of any type of plea bargain on that one. The speed was just too fast. My understanding is that she wanted to talk to the clerk about a payment plan.
Is that correct, Ms. Harris? A payment plan?
Yes, sir.
All right, that'll be fine. Thank you very much. Sorry you couldn't work out anything. We'll have the clerk talk to you about a payment plan.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you guys.
And Mr. Prosecutor, go ahead and talk to one more in-house here.
Yes, sir. Will do.
All right, Ms. Harris.
Thank you.
Is a 4-month payment plan okay?
4-month payment plan gonna work for you? Equal
Yes,
payment?
sir. Yes,
All right.
sir.
I'll email it.
She'll email the paperwork to you. You have any other questions?
No, thank you guys for your time.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
We need to call it.
Or Cynthia, right?
Cynthia,
Oh, yeah.
If she's not going to get lunch, she should be available. Miss Cynthia, are you available? Okay, we have Spanish. Miss Cynthia went to get our lunch.
How long have you been with the Florence PD?
Since November last year.
It's the first time I've seen you.
Yes, sir, it is.
Well, that may be a good thing, right?
I think so, I reckon.
Okay, well, excellent, excellent.
Yes, sir.
Where you from, Officer Bell?
I'm from Corpus Christi.
Corpus Christi?
Yes, sir.
And just looking to see if I know you from Corpus Christi. Spent a lot of time down there.
Well, I come from a military family, so
Okay.
I have an extensive military family line, and also with other law enforcement.
Oh, excellent.
As well.
Excellent.
My uncle was the commander of the police force, Otis Bell.
in Corpus?
Yes, sir. Retired in 93.
And for some reason that name sounds familiar, but I don't.
He's a pretty reputable, well-known person. I mean, then he was extremely tall as well, so. hard to miss.
Well, I had some family members down there, but they're still there. Several of them are still
Small
there.
city.
Thanks. I enjoyed my son ended up going to school at A&M Corpus there for a while. And I enjoyed Bob Hall Pier. That was my little spot to go have some seafood and
Yes.
watch the waves. So,
Yes. That and fight the seagulls.
well, fortunately, there wasn't too many. Most of the time, only where I was there. So when I was there, but I've noticed they've been pulling quite a few sharks out of there.
Yeah, there has to be something that's drawing them there for them to be there, other than them just being there.
No,
I don't like to come too close to shore, but periodically it can happen.
they've been, like I said, they pulled at least 3 or 4 in the last couple of years. You know, big ones. You know,
Yeah.
under the pier.
There's gotta be some reason why they're migrating so close.
Exactly. This is a new person, 1 plus. Looks like.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. She's in there, but I think she's in the house. Thank you, Cynthia. That created so much work for you. Lately, it's getting busy. So.
Hello,
Yes.
sir. If you can hear me, please introduce yourself to the court. All right, sir. Can you hear me? If you can, please
Yes.
introduce yourself to the court.
Yes, sir.
Your name?
Alex Charamillo.
Alex, try to be here. Just a minute. Let me find your file, sir.
Yes, sir.
Spell your last name, sir.
Jaramillo.
And warrant never been arraigned. All right, Miss. right, sir. Looks as though we have a couple of fences here that hadn't been taken care of. I need a couple of things from you. First, I need your plea. You have a failure to maintain financial responsibility, otherwise known as insurance, and you have a speeding offense, 45. And let's see, speeding in a school zone. All right, how do you plead in these? Guilty, not guilty, no contest?
No contest. Do you know when that was?
Let's see here, what is the date? Violation date. 2011.
The last time I was in Texas was
2011.
2010.
Yes. 2011.
The last time I was in Texas was 2010.
Well, you take that up with the prosecutor. Tell him it wasn't you or somebody else. I don't know. Because you're gonna talk to the judge, we're gonna talk about setting up a trial and paying it. Should I try to keep them off your record or some mitigating circumstance, or it wasn't you? You talk with the prosecutor.
Okay.
With whom would you like to speak, sir?
Say that again, sir.
Who would you like to speak with?
The prosecutor to figure out what's going on.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room when one becomes available. Prosecutor will join you when he's available. All right, sir?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
So, Your Honor, I'm not sure I can pronounce the last name correctly. She had two citations, one of which is a no driver's license, the other running a stop sign. She did have a driver's license. She used to have it with her, and so she's produced it for us. So I've done a motion to dismiss on that.
All right.
I'll take care of that one. And on the other one, there's an interpreter. Cynthia's helping us out and interpreting. But when I talked with her daughter, who was her other interpreter, her daughter just asked if they could have 30 days so that they could come in and take care of it during the driving safety course. But they just wanted 30 days to understand how to do the driving safety course to be able to do all that.
Okay, reset.
Reset there.
All right, fine.
Can I talk to her up here?
Yeah, sure. Tell her. You can tell her that. Yeah, tell her that.
In person or online here.
Take one online, sir, please.
All right, sir. Just, okay.
I think files that are going online like we do in Georgetown. So I
Yes,
can
sir.
see everything at a glance, what's missing. Do you put your clerk's notes on there anymore? We have a system on there.
Yes, sir. You actually have the control center behind your Zoom.
Oh, let's see what we got. Behind the Zoom. So
Get out of full screen. That one right behind it should be all the cases that are here today.
okay, so if I pull up, let's just say this guy here. They have, when I look at the screen over there, I'm just looking at set up clerk, prosecutor, and judge. So when I pull it up, all I'm looking for is this screen, judgment. And I will put for him the date if he appeared or didn't appear. And then I put the plea in there. So, okay. And then that's all I'm doing, final resolution. Somebody else is putting in the judge's notes and the prosecutor comments. So we've got clerk comments. Prosecutor comments, but he's not putting anything in. Put it document comments or clerk comments. What's missing? So we got at a glance.
When I print out the docket, I have a way to print out all the notes that are on the case.
Okay.
Are you not able to see it? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
it's not.
You want to see it that way?
Where? Okay, you can print. Where's this at? Because it's not on here.
It
Or is it
draws
history?
the data together and puts it in our report for me. That's what this is.
But where's it pulling it from? I guess I'm looking for where is the. Okay, for instance, this guy's here. And if he's not, if it's with the deferred disposition, he was missing something. Where would that show up? He's missing the fees.
So in this court, we usually, that's what's marked on the front of the page here. But I can put it in the clerk's or docket comments, whichever you prefer, to make it easier. I could put that for that day to cause needs such and such.
Okay. That two things. Well, that yes, for sure. And any walk-ins, let's have a system of some sort where they walk in by such and such time, who they are, and put their files on. When I come out here, we already just boom, boom, boom. Okay. You know who they are. We know who I know who they are.
I'm really trying to discourage that.
Why?
I don't have enough control.
Well, if we can just put them in a box in the beginning, so we can kind of control them.
Yes.
And we know who they are. We walk out. We're already ready to go. If anybody else shows up, we'll handle it. What do we have here for show cause? We only had how many minutes?
25.
At 25, when we started.
9:50 to 10:15.
10,
No,
10,
10.
20 minutes. Yes, ma'am.
She's gonna be out of town the last 2 weeks of August. If
Would they reschedule her or reset her? Will it be in office? To do the driver safety course, she just needs to show up at the window. We could do that next week if she wants to.
Yeah, okay, yeah, she'll, just make sure she understands for a driving safety course, she just needs to get her paperwork done before she leaves, and she has 90 days to get the course done.
Well, she has 30, so she can think about it. For 30 days, we were supposed to reset her.
Well, I thought, well, let's make sure we're clear. They're thinking about it. I understood that thinking about it, get whatever documents they need so they can process.
Okay,
I mean, wasn't like I've got 30 days
okay, so just for her
To
to
get-
come in and get the paperwork.
that's what I understood. Now make sure
Okay.
making sure we're all on the same page.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so it's for the paperwork.
So, well, let's see
Should
here.
we reduce this?
Well, let's let us think about,
Yes.
I'm putting this, I want these walk-ins and we may consider too, going to two separate dockets to a Zoom docket and this is just, look at it at 12:30 already. We got another 30 minutes at least.
Yeah.
At least. Yes, we haven't done that. Cut back, make it easy on us. We got 15, still got to get people in there. We're going to set the trial. It'll take us, it may go to 1:30 here. All right. Let's see what we got
So
here.
we limit the show cost to 6 people.
Well, just, let's see what we got here. Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Your Honor, on Alistair Davis, I believe Mr. Davis is with us.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, due to the speed involved, the state would not make a recommendation on a plea bargain, but I would like to commend Mr. Davis, Your Honor. You know, in our society, very few people seem to want to step up and account for things that have been done, and I certainly respect that in people. I think we need more of that in our society, but thank you, Mr. Davis, for doing that.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, sir. So we have, there's no plea bargains. We have 102. You need payment plan? What do you need?
Payment plan, Your Honor.
Payment plan?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me just ask on behalf of the clerk, Mr. Davis, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I hear you.
Okay, would 4 equal installments work for you?
Excuse me?
4 equal how much is this? Make sure we're on the same page.
Okay.
Mr. Prosecutor, if you would, go ahead and take one more live person.
Yes, sir. We'll do.
Mr. Davis?
Yes, sir.
Okay, payment plan. I'm looking for, you owe 302, 4 equal installments. Would that work for you?
How much would that be? For about 3 or 2, looking roughly around 75.
That's about right, somewhere in there. What's gonna work? I need something that works for you so you don't have to come back here.
Would you be able to get it down to 50?
Sure, I'll do 50 with you. That gonna work?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll get the paperwork to you. And appreciate you stepping up, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your time.
All right, you
have a good day.
You too, sir. Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
back over here. Should close down somewhere or what? The case thing.
Which one?
It has the cases on
The,
it. Case management.
look in the, see, colored with the dots, or CT, look under that. Just go to the tab, case listing.
Okay, let's see. Well,
And that
let's see.
should be
If I exit, it shouldn't take me somewhere, right? Nope. Disappear. Yes. Control center,
Case
management.
Management Center. I've been a little bit disappointed at the speed of these computers, but it may be the same sources down. Some data is also online.
Should I have all the cases now?
What did you call for?
Case listing.
Okay, so in your case selection, what parameters did you call for?
So what do we need?
Status.
Status.
Says non-assigned.
Calendar.
Status. To the right side of that bar, there's a little blue thing.
This.
Which statuses are you looking for?
Where do you see that?
See where it says status and that one down, include which statuses.
Oh, here.
See the little magnifying glass?
Right.
That's where you would enter the statuses that you want to pull to.
They're not there. It's not a window. I need to put it in somewhere. What you telling me?
Yes.
See, I don't ever see any of this. Like I said, just like you told me earlier, that just goes straight. In Georgetown, I'll just see the listing for the day. So how do we get back to
They
that
have it
list?
set up.
Yeah.
So what I did this morning was I went to status and clicked on that button again. And I included arraignments, that's AR.
AR put here, right there.
Yes, sir. And then CN is for your continuances. And your spelling as good as me today.
Yeah.
Tab across if you want. And then PT for pre-trials. Once again, the OK. Now if you'll click the select cases. I just find my data system is a little bit sluggish. Reason for that's why I use paper.
Well, I can see. Well, I think though, in this case, We only have, I don't know how we get there, but if we're handling only one as opposed to all three, you just tabbed in, we just said, okay. Just have our show cause docket listing one at a time, it's random to me.
Yes.
Still slow. It's no faster than what we're doing here. Kind of defeats the purpose. All right, well, let's just kind of, if we can just corral everybody so that we're not stepping on folks. I think that, go ahead.
So it's, Amy and I have talked about it, and we just started it this month, so it really didn't affect this docket. But we have started setting a date for all of those deferreds and driver safety courses that don't have documents anymore. And the second Thursday of the month, we send them a note that they have a deadline to get those things in. So if they can get those things in, we can get them before you. That way we can get our show causes, only those things that have a problem that we know they're going to show up and talk to you.
No, if you know they're gonna show up, we better
Then I
manage
can
it.
put
Yeah, we can manage it.
5 or 6 people here that we know are going to be here instead of this.
Right now,
lottery.
whatever we can do to minimize
That's
the
what
time.
I'm
so
doing
we-
now. If you were to separate the Zoom session,
Mhm.
what would be better? Maybe the afternoon since
Yeah.
showing up well in the morning.
Well, I guess that's it. We definitely call them at separate times.
Yes.
If there's overlap, that's one thing. But if we're gonna be Zoom, have it somewhere they articulate that they're gonna be Zoom, and Zoom starts, say, at 11 o'clock. So we have all the others in. Just like the walk-in, just have them a box. This is when you're supposed to show up. Anytime. I know some aren't gonna comply. But Zoom starts here, never starts at such and such time.
And here's a question. So at this point, we send out notice. Says they're called to court on this day, and it can be in person or via. Should I stipulate if they're going to appear via Zoom, they need to?
Yes,
Your Honor,
exactly.
this is Mr. Gonzalez. We're just asking both of his cases, no driver's license and a speeding case, both will be reset for 60 days.
All right, granted. Go ahead and take the last gentleman here.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Mr. Morales, yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're reset for 60 days, sir. All right, appreciate you showing up today. Have a good day. 60 days, right? 60.
Well, I say we're moving on up.
Yeah, well, still got a list here on Zoom.
Check on lunch. So we can continue that conversation.
Did you go to school in Corpus?
I went to school in Austin.
Let me double check and see. They may have stepped out. Hang on just a second.
Oh.
You might tell him when he gets back in that we're in the courtroom, the virtual court. Well, the judge stepped out for just a moment. He should be back. So did you actually, did you renovate the deal that you're in, or did you bought it?
I bought it. It's a Dodge Ram ProMaster van, but Winnebago actually outfitted it. So I bought it already done.
Oh, wow. Cool. So have you taken it on trips?
Yeah, I do. I thought I was gonna do a lot more trips, but I've been so busy with work that I really just work. I mean, I don't have a house in Austin anymore. So I end up staying in and around Austin, like in state parks and RV parks, all
That's
the
really,
time.
that's cool.
It's neat. It's a lot easier to maintain than a big house, and I don't know. I was tired of taking care of a big house, and my son graduated from high school, so I didn't need to be in Austin anymore.
Yep.
I didn't think, but I'm so busy with work that I still am in Austin a lot. But also, I work in all over Texas,
Right.
so it's really nice for like port out of town. I can spend the night somewhere closer to where I need to be in the mornings, and it works out.
Understood. I don't blame you a bit.
Go ahead, sir.
Your Honor, on the Tia Randall cases, the state's going to request a reset for 30 days on both.
All right, reset granted. Thank you, counsel, for joining us.
Yes, thank you.
All right, Randy. Ken, just stay on the Zoom.
Yes, sir. Here we go.
I'll move them up to your deal. Oh, thank you.
Andy's not. Give me just a second. Let me see if I can find him.
All right, Randy.
I think he just walked out to look for you.
Okay, what's going on here? You tell me.
I think we're just going to reset for 30 days to let my client try to do a driver safety course.
All right. Let's see here and let's make sure I'm talking.
That's correct. And yes, Your Honor, this is on the Yukari Reed case.
Yukari Reed.
Yes, sir.
All right, reset granted for 30 days. Anything further, Counselor?
No, sir. I sure appreciate
Your Honor.
All right, you're excused.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Keep going Zoom, sir.
We will, Your Honor.
Okay, folks, appreciate your patience. Bear with us. We'll be with you shortly. I hope. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, on the Lawrence cases, we request a reset for 30 days, Your Honor.
Reset to 30, granted. Anything else, counselor?
Mr. Flores?
Counselor?
Sorry, I was on mute. Sorry about that.
No
Judge,
problem.
you told me that only one of these cases was set today. I just asked that all three end up on that same docket, if that's not a problem.
That's not a problem.
All right, reset to 30 for all three.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All
Thank
right.
you, Your Honor. May I be excused, Judge?
You're excused. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you. Thanks, Brandon.
Thank you. Take care.
All right, let's see. One more Zoom. Sorry, took your notes. All right, folks, let's see here. I have Mr. Hernandez. Who else showed up? Please give me a name. Cy Elms. All right, you need to talk with the prosecutor today, both of you? Okay. All right, thank you. I appreciate your patience. Bear with us, folks. And your name again? You. I got Cy Elms, and you are Shauna. All right, Shauna. I just wanted to know. I've seen you too. So. Yeah. I won't be calling your name. Is that what you're telling me? All right. All right. Who else is it? Goodness. You recognize a Maria Perez.
No, I'm sorry, I don't have that name on my docket.
All right. Tell me about trial. Is the people supposed to show up at what time?
2.
Still got a discovery issue. I assume it hadn't gone away. Possibly.
Police and prosecutor.
2. Okay. Continue on. Well, yes. See what they come up with. And then you have a hearing before. $17 in person. How many? Zoom?
I did not like that distinction online.
So 17
17 on Tuesday.
altogether.
So we'd like to reduce that to 8.
Yeah, I think we reduce it to that counting show calls, or that just
No,
around?
that's counting 3 walk-in arrangements that were not supposed to be here today.
So we had, it's not counting show calls. How many show calls do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 show causes.
7 show calls. Well, I tell you what did I say the time slots would be?
9:50 to 10:30 for show cause.
Okay.
Arrangements,
And so how many can you think we could get in there?
I could put down about 8 as a tentative number.
8 to 10. Let's keep it around there. Okay. And then 10:30 till
11 for in-person
arraignment.
11 a.m. Zoom.
10:30 to 11. Let's go 11:10. 10:30 to 11:10. Then we'll start the Zoom. 11:15. See how many Zoom, how many. Oh, we didn't have that many Zoom today. We run over into 12. That's fine. But let's do it that way. Still, but I think. I don't know how many. Did you send, these are all the ones you sent out?
In person, yes, sir.
You sent out what? 14, 16, 18, 19.
Oh, got it. So if we were to do about 8 in-person scheduled Zoom about
Whatever you did this time, be fine. Like if I get them all here at one time, so I can give the same speech once, we go with the sign-in sheet for order. It's walking in. Now for Zoom, still have the time breakout for the in person. Let's get them all here at one time. If it's too crowded that way, we'll break it up in 2 sections, 2 arraignment sections. I don't want to wait too long. But we need to say, hey, one at 10:30 and another one at 11 o'clock or whatever. But, you know, let's just see how it works. I don't want to just waiting around. You don't like waiting. I don't like waiting. All right, let's see who these folks are. Zoom. Cindy's iPad. Oh, Cynthia's iPad.
that might be Cynthia Clinton. She's scheduled.
Who? Cindy.
Cynthia Clinton.
Yes, I got a Cynthia and I got a Cindy.
Yes, sir. Cynthia's iPad is our Cynthia.
Cynthia. We have a Cindy.
That may be the dependent that's on the continuing stuff.
Hello there. Cindy's iPad. Is that you moving around? Stop moving, making me dizzy. Can you hear me? Unmute. I can't hear you. Unmute. You can hear me.
I can hear you. I could.
Okay, I can hear you now. All right. Nice to see you again today. Appreciate
Oh my
you joining
goodness.
us. Appreciate you joining us. Why are you joining us today?
Well, I'm joining you because I still am trying to have my day in court, so to speak, about the situation of my ticket.
You met with the prosecutor last time. You
Yes,
discussed
sir.
this, and then, so this is a repeat. You need to talk with him again.
Well, we had a very bad connection last time. And so the meeting ended up just kind of being cut off. But before that, the first time I talked to the prosecutor, I did explain the situation of that day, but I don't think it was fully understood. So like I said, last time I was hoping it was going to all, be said and done and, finalized, but we had a very bad connection. I believe it was my fault. I think it was on my end.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let you talk to him again. Hopefully your connection is better and you can resolve this matter, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna put you in another virtual breakout room and we'll go from there, okay?
Okie doke.
All right, I have someone on my screen, Taylor Rushing, if you can hear me.
Hello.
All right, there we go. I can see you now. All right, Miss Rushing, is that you? What's your name? Introduce yourself to the court.
Hi, I'm Taylor Rushing.
Okay, Taylor Kayleen Rushing, and why are you here today?
I had court like a month ago, and I was hoping to take like a class for my speeding ticket, and then I had 2 other tickets that I was hoping to fight.
Okay, last time you had court, you talked to the prosecutor. Are you telling me since then you've gotten 2 more tickets?
No, I got them all at the same time. I talked to you last time also.
Okay. But you were talking to the prosecutor and we continued the case for what reason? So you could do what?
So you guys could look at the proof that I sent that I had registration, that it wasn't expired. I was just waiting for CarMax to send it, and then also that I do have a license, and then hopefully that I could fight this speeding ticket.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you talk to the prosecutor again. You can pick up where you left off, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm. All right, please unmute, introduce yourself to the court.
Introduce yourself. Adrian Vences.
Adrian Vences. How you doing, Mr. Vences?
Good.
And why are you here today, Adrian?
Cause I was sending inappropriate pictures on Snapchat.
One more time, please.
It's because I was sending inappropriate pictures on Snapchat.
Okay, and that's your mother with you?
Yes. No,
No.
sister.
No, mom too.
Oh,
Is your mother there?
yes.
Okay. English speaker or non-English speaker?
Non-English speaker.
All right, have her just introduce yourself to the court.
Que nomás digas tu nombre a la corte. Dominga Vences.
Thank you. Gracias. All right, Mr. Vences, you're here to see the prosecutor again as well. Let me, I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room when one comes available. So bear with us, hang in there. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Thank you.
All right.
This is the thing.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, Your Honor, on the case of Alex Jaramillo, and I believe Mr. Jaramillo is with us. We're asking for a reset for 30 days.
Okay, reset granted. Just a minute though, Mr. Spell your last name again, sir.
Jaramillo, Jaramillo.
Jaramillo. Alex, all right, got you here. Thank you. Reset
Yes, sir.
granted. Any further questions?
No, sir.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right. How you doing, Mr. Prosecutor?
At some point, need to get ready for a jury trial, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know. We have folks out here too. Now, let me ask you this though. I understand there was some issue over discovery. Do we need you just need to talk to your witness, or do we need a discovery hearing?
Well, perhaps, Your Honor, we might want to ask the jury, the potential jury members to step outside and we have a conference about that and talk.
Yeah.
I got the same thing he did, and I didn't see or at least I looked at it with the officer. I didn't see any record on the road. So I think it's just in the car. I think it was just the stop, if that's what the issue was. I think that's what he's talking about.
They're saying they don't have something there that may or may not be available. We need to talk about it outside the presence of the potential juries, I guess.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. And actually, the state has a pretrial motion or two as well, Your Honor. So it might be good that we have and if you want, we can come in here and do it in here and we can clear away the food.
I think we'll do that because we still have, you have several folks that are on this continuous docket, both online and if you got a couple out here.
All right, sir. Well, it's up to you, Your Honor. Your court. I'll do however you want.
Well, these folks they've been here. They just want to see where this thing goes. Let's see how fast the first couple go. All right. You got one out here. May take a little bit though. Non-English speaker, so they were the first in line.
All right, sir.
Mr. Hernandez, I believe.
All right, sir.
Might get Cynthia.
Yes.
Yes, I'll get her.
We said
I
Thursday.
got her. Is that her? Cynthia, we need you.
Mr. Hernandez, go.
Yes. Fernandez? Mr. Francis is in the court.
Not yet, he will be. We may end up, like I said, we need to have a hearing.
Mr. Swan. He's been made aware that he should be coming in. Yes, I can call him.
Okay, you need to, so we're running out of time. I see. So you tell me when, how much time you need to talk.
5 minutes. 5 minutes for this.
Okay, 5 for that?
If I can talk to Officer Santos.
Swain is here. Swain is.
Yes.
Swain has Jones and Westcott. All right, then we're gonna call it. We're gonna reset everybody else. Get ready for the trial. See if we can get these folks in. He needs Santos is for what he, the people he has in there. Or that's for the
He
discovery.
happens to, he ends up happening to be for them, but also for the 2 o'clock.
For the 2 o'clock. Okay. No.
5 or 6 excuses.
Okay.
Supposed to.
All right. That's great. Let's tell these folks they're being reset. Swain, Rez, Rushing, reset everybody. Let's get ready for the trial. Let's see if they can see this person here. Vince is hard to get a hold of. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, so. All right. Let's see, here we go. Mr. Cy Elms here. I think this is the last one we see, and then we'll call it. So you can get ready for trial. We'll tell everybody else we're resetting. Okay. All right. So notifying these folks they're being reset. No, online.
Online?
Yeah, they're being reset 30.
So your computer is the only one the same.
Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna give you this so I can step out for a minute. I'll tell Miss Swain, and that Swain sent.
Sure. Thank you, sir.
Yes, have a great day. I'm sorry. Thank you. Mr. Swain, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, Mr. Swain, sorry to do this to you, but we need to reset. All right.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Thank you, sir. 30 days.
Appreciate that, Judge.
Thank you. Goodbye. I'll let you talk to all these folks. I'm gonna excuse myself. They see it, folks.